BOTAFOGO lead by 3 in a game all about goals. It's so easy on the eye and promises more of the same after the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Gullit will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Scholes. He's picked his way through. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Totti. And it's Nagatomo. Could move up a gear here. Oh, no joy this time. Adams. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Adams gets over and intercepts. Now it's Scholes. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Just the keeper to beat! And that was very necessary. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. He's found a way through. And this is Scholes. The ball's swung in. Gullit. In with the challenge. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Pele! That's good defending, very good defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Del Piero, and Del Piero! Rising over the bar.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Cruyff, who does have an assist to his name. Pirlo, that's a cute ball. Cannavaro makes the interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Scholes! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's Cruyff. Gullit does really well to win the ball there. That's a nicely shaped ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Here's a player who has defined a generation. Scholes. Now it's Cruyff. He's through here. He's one-on-one! It's Pele! Just about up to 75 minutes. Cannavaro. Gullit. Passing is crisp and sharp. Platini. Oh, this is a very good run. And he's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Inter are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Ronaldinho gathers from the goal kick. Tries to pass it through. He's free, he has got space. And that's too far for anyone. Costa Curta, played out towards the right wing. Nagatomo does well to get it back. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking to play him in. He is through here. Cross to the back post. And it's hoisted clear. Scholes. And he's picked it up out wide. And this is Pele. Just the goalkeeper's shapes to shoot. No mistake. Just cruising. They are cruising. That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. BOTAFOGO are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And here's Cruyff. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Del Piero gets flagged offside. Cannavaro with the clearance. Stood up well to him there. Szoboszlai. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Well, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
Oh, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Platini showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Pele, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, é hora do nosso sorteio especial. Por favor, peguem os bilhetes que vocês receberam na entrada.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Antoine Griezmann, do we still consider him, Jim, the face of French football?
Yeah, I think there's some room for debate here, Peter, but I can't think of anyone who has a more versatile style of play.
And he's just won so much, hasn't he? He might have had his fair share of disappointments in various finals, but he did win the tournament that really mattered back in 2018.
And he was outstanding in the final, an assist and a very controversial penalty.
Of course, that's right, one of the first significant penalties to be given as a result of a video-assisted review. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Pelé. It's Pelé! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Pirlo wins the duel this time. He's a sharp little ball here. Al Nassr finding their passes. And he's managed to get rid. Taken back almost at once. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Pass somewhat off target. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been cut short. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Looking for options for movement. And the pass is intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. That is lovely. Oh, super ball! Chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Cafu. And it's Pirlo. Just eases him off the ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for the run. Pirlo. Puskas. Played out to the right. Wan-Bissaka promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tries a shot! It's in! How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
So we have our breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Forlan. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Griezmann. Conte strokes it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
15 minutes till half-time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Conte. Scholes. Shot could be on. And a chance! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Al Nassr are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Cruyff. Look at the space here. Botafogo are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And he's there to retrieve it. Cruyff. Mbappe. There he goes. Mbappe! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Plays it in low. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Cafu. Roberto Carlos. Pele.
There will be 1 minute at a
Still
time.
no way through. The defending here is resolute. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. And there's the end of the first half. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
And we are back on the way.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here.
Mbappe! Now it's Pele, and he's one-on-one! Threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Botafogo needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, what has happened here? And this is Griezmann. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this is a... Oh, shooting chance! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Botafogo really could have done without this.
Substitution on the field. Number
To increase
20,
the lead.
Mbappe. Number 5, Griezmann. Number 8, Scholes. Coming on the field, number 20.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Cafu. Pirlo.
The attendance for this match was 51,500.
It's Roberto Carlos. Knocks it into space. Guti. Tries to play it through. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. That has not gone well. Van de Ven threads one in. And this is Pele! It's Pele! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Shoots! No mistake! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? In with the challenge. Cruyff. Al Nassr are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Henderson is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
He might be in here. He's gone for goal! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Safi Salih. Now it's Forlan. Pirlo. Oh, good read. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Cruyff. Wan-Bissaka kept his eye on it, and he's there. Conte. And it's Nakata. Forlan. Passing is crisp and sharp. And this is for Forlan! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, this looks sharp. Modric. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Conte. Good take. Can he finish? He should have put that one away.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Substitution on the field.
Al Nassr with the corner. There first.
Number 15, Conte.
He's going for goal!
Number 14.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Number 16, Rodri.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Puskas. Puskas is flagged offside. Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Picked out brilliantly! Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Puskas. Rodri simply refused to be outdone there. Cruyff. Now it's Puskas. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri. And it's Nakata.
Added minutes
Passes
has been
coming off in
indicated.
quick succession here. Nakata. Pirlo. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. That is good alertness. Jordan Henderson. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Shot a goal! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Al Nassr blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And we come
So,
to
Jim,
you
how
now
do you
with a
reflect
quick
on what
request
we've
for
seen?
support from our
BOTAFOGO
charity
desperately
fund,
failing
Shares
to
in Football.
impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Right card, this guy undoubtedly the centre of attention here for more reasons than just one. This is his 300th game.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
No, that's been intercepted. Beckenbauer. Now it's Cruyff. And he's intervened well there. Serginho. Rijkaard. And it's Gnabry. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Puskás. Gnabry. Ibrahimovic.
This is the time you need that pace.
He could be in here. He's on it, can he get away? Crosses, he gets big! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's Serginho. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying...
Real chance!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Maradona tries to pass it through. Look at the space here. Can he finish? Goal, Milan! The breakthrough strike. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Modric.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's well spotted. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
That is good alertness. That's good running with the ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Belletti.
BOTAFOGO are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That has not gone well. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Puskás. Now it's Pelé. No, it's come to nothing. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Modric. And it's Cruyff. Ibrahimovic. Puskás. Neymar. Ball's played through. Now that's well seen too. And it's Maradona. Looking for the run. It's a sharp pass. Makaleli gets a foot in and wins the ball. Now it's Puskás. Now it's Pelé. That's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Maradona. Milan finding their passes.
Botafogo certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Well timed, excellent interception. No way through there. Puskas. Can he get it through? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar. Milan have reclaimed it. It's Belletti. And there is the half-time whistle. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we're underway again.
Botafogo really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Maradona. Gets into some space. Fired deep towards... Climbs up big! He's scored! And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Nicely weighted ball. Modric. Now it's Puskas. Great defending, strong and determined. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard. Belletti. Gnabry. Maradona. Now, can they get him away? Gnabry providing an outlet on that flank. Costa Curta clears it away. Puskas. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Pele had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That's rather hopeful. And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That has been slung wide. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Maradona. Costa Curta. And it's Pirlo. Pirlo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Carlos. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, it's come loose. Looking to play him in.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade.
It's Ibrahimovic! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Puskas. He can run onto that. Belletti. Pele. Oh, important interception. Decent chance! He's got a goal! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Modric gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
And it's hoisted clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played out to the left flank. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Ibrahimovic. Gnabry. He's in a good position here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Maradona. No way through, so back it comes. And that's a dangerous ball.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
This looks promising. Modric. Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Belletti. Great vision. Now it's Maradona.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary. And the referee brings it to a close. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
BOTAFOGO definitely struggled.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Makaleli. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Scholes. Strokes it back. Now it's Pele. Cruyff. And he cuts out the supply. Looking to play him in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well read, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Colorado Springs clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! BOTAFOGO! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Cruyff. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Puskas.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Pirlo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Face to face with... And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That'll be a throw. And that has left him in a heap. And no, he's seen through all of that. Scholes. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. It's Pele! That's a half-decent try. And this is Pele, and he's running through, and this is Puskas. He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done it.
Big chance, must be! Can he finish? Iniesta. For Nesta. Pele. Pele! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Pele has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Great defending, strong and determined. Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Modric, coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, given offside once more. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the shot! Cruyff. Puskás.
That's going in strongly.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Senhoras e senhores, tenham a gentileza de remover os carros.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Timber going full tilt down the left. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Bernardo Silva. And that has been clubbed away. Ambitious ball here. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Park Ji-sung. Bernardo Silva. This is Bernardo Silva. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Stood up well to him there. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking.
He's having a hit! Rijkaard. Great vision. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Pelé. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bernardo Silva. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's intervened well there. Neither side yet able to find the net. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Costa Corta. And it's Pirlo. And it's Cruyff. Puskás. Oh, outsmarting him this time. Now it's Hazard.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. Oh, he's been caught. Shot a goal! Goal! BOTAFOGO! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
BOTAFOGO have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Puskás. And if you have just joined us, still just one face-to-face with the keeper. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Raya, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Roberto Carlos, Puskás, Messi. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Pelé, closing in on goal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And there's the shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
That has been cut short. Botafogo heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And he's in on goal, and the shot! Roberto Carlos. It's Cruyff. Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get on the end of this? And he's managed to get free. That looks a good cross. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Well, that pass isn't the best. No, again there's no way through. And it's Cruyff. He's found a way through. Now it's Pelé. Oh, well played. No way through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Hazard. Pirlo, a true great in every sense of the word. And there's the end of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Botafogo in control at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again. Oh, nicely intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. Park Ji-sung.
Botafogo are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Now it's Puskás, Pelé, and claimed it back. It's Pirlo! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Pirlo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Messi. Now it's Puskás. That has ended up in no man's land. Hazard. Lovely feet. And this is Park Ji-sung.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And they're back on the ball again. Passing is crisp and sharp. Puskás. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rijkaard. Park Ji-sung. Looking to play him in. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, good-looking ball. And that has left him in a heap. Timber. Pass somewhat off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's picked his way through. Now it's Pele. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous invite à participer par vos dons au programme caritatif des Stades pour tous.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The excitement's already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So that's got things underway. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
And the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Pelé. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. So what can they make of this? Aims beyond the defence. And this is Ibrahimovic. So Ibrahimovic! Modric. Now it's Modric. Nice physical challenge. And the counter is on. And he was quick to react.
Pele really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Now, can they get him away? Scholes bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Pelé. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get shapes to shoot! Goal! BOTAFOGO! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Shot at goal! Beckenbauer has been caught there, it's a foul. Nice-looking ball. Nicely worked. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting...
Real chance! Could be danger here. Crosses it. He's got tall. Sticks it away. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things starting to look... It's Hazard! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Cleared away. Spread out to the left. And here's Beckham. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. He's had it taken off him. Roberto Carlos. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. And it's Scholes. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Couldn't squeeze it through. That is ended up in no man's land. Pirlo, the man we've all come to watch. Knocks it into space. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Hazard. Chance! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Decent attempt, but quite good enough.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Beckham goes short, chooses to go, and the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And now a sudden chance to counter. Not the most accurate pass. Iniesta, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Botafogo looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. It's played through for him. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pirlo, the regular corner taker. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Rijkaard. Scholes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely spread. Messi gets into some space. Cruyff has found the net here, of course. The ball has bounced loose now. Tries to pass it through. He is, great chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Beckenbauer. And here's Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
2 added minutes.
There's the delivery. Oh, Beckham! It's a goal! And right on half-time, that is telling. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now. Oh.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
BOTAFOGO head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got a... Pele! And that was probably asking just too much. And he's being shifted off it. Iniesta takes control of it, and he's on the move. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Scholes. Nicely weighted. Shoots! He scores! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Modric, and it's been played through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And this is Puskás! And Puskás! Keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
BOTAFOGO really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Substitution on the field.
It's their second corner of the game.
Ibrahimovic. Number 7.
Zico clears it away.
Number 15.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Number 21. Iniesta.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Number 22.
And a chance!
Coming on the field. Number 23.
Pirlo.
Gullit. Number 19. Figo.
Now it's Pele.
Number 17. Figo. Number
That has not
8.
gone well.
Zico.
Beckenbauer.
Number 24. Modric.
Pirlo. Now it's Puskás. It's a promising position. Cruyff. Whatever he had in mind, that... Pirlo! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pinches it off him. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zico. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Cruyff. And this is Pele! Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Oh, crossbar! Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Pirlo. And this is Pele. Corner then. Botafogo get their fourth corner. And he's taking no chances there. And now they can spring out of defence. Searching pass he's played there. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to play it through. Cruyff looking for options for movement. Beckenbauer is there and he can get that clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, good looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. Puskas is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Can he finish? Goal! Botafogo! And they get themselves in front! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Rijkaard has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And this is Figo. And he shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Figo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Well, there's the clearance.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pirlo gets over and intercepts. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Added minutes has been indicated.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great vision. Well read, nice interception. Pullet is herring after that one. Oh, nicely intercepted. Time added on 4 minutes. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Played back in. Oh, nice touch. It's Zico! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Puskas voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Botafogo clearly came into this match with a good game plan, one designed to capitalise on an obvious weakness. They'd identified that and never really let go.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Yamal! It's him!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
BOTAFOGO are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Pelé. Stood up well to him there. And the counter is on. He's in a great position here. Yamal. They've scored! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That has ended up in no man's land. Yamal. Rice. Mbappe.
BOTAFOGO really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he was quick to react. And it's Son Heung-min. Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pirlo. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Yamal, just eases him off the ball. Now it's Cruyff. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Puskás. He has found the way through. Pelé. Oh, that's... And the shot! It's in! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
We have got ourselves a game here. Shot a goal! And he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. "30 minutes gone." Oh, what a ball! Puskás engages and forces him off the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Face to face with the keeper. It's Pelé! Sticks it away! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And yes, it's him again. BOTAFOGO get themselves back into contention.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this, and he's managed to get free. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner, there first. Cruyff is there, and he can get that clear. He's had a shot! And one more try! BOTAFOGO are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Now it's Cruyff. He's found a way through. Lovely, now then. Pelé finds himself offside. Pirlo. Threads one in, and he cuts out the supply. Mbappe is onto this, and the shot! And yes, it's there! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about, excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Tries to get it clear.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
Son Heung-min to Michelis, and the through ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Tries to pass it through. He's shifted. Yamal! Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Chips it through. Opts to play it back. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's managed to get rid. And there is the half-time whistle.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que todos bebam com responsabilidade. O espectador que estiver embriagado ou se comportar de forma inadequada será removido. Agradecemos sua atenção.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Some really good ball movement. Son Heung-min goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And now he has two. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Yamal, pass somewhat off target. Scholes. BOTAFOGO finding their passes. Yamal. Great vision. And he plays one through. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mbappe. Now it's Pelé. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, delightful ball. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now it's Yamal. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Yamal. Adams calmly anticipates. Scholes. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Scholes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Cleared away. Now it's Mbappe, and it's been played through. Big chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Puskás in acres of space out wide. That's a decent clearance. Chance for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pirlo. Pelé. Pelé goes steaming forward. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Pelé. Good pressure, determined, intense. He's a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos. Pirlo. Puskás. Puskás looking to penetrate opposition lines. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Makaleli. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yamal. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Chance, surely! Oh, brilliant save. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Pelé. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk. And that will be the final act. BOTAFOGO suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.